Good evening and welcome. So, I am I'm not at 100%. Am I ever? But now today I'm definitely not at 100%. So, I'll be trying to stream today and just see how it goes. And yeah, I might uh, I might end a bit earlier if I don't feel up for it. So, I've been sick, man flu, and just kind of got out of bed today, and I was really just not liking the idea of not being able to stream all the way from last Sunday and until next Saturday. And I was, yeah. So I was thinking, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. That background music was so faint. Okay. I don't want it to be overpowering or anything. It's exactly where it usually is. Maybe we'll put it there. Never mind. Are you going to check out Enshrouded? No, I have never heard of Enshrouded. This is the first time I hear about Enshrouded, so I have no idea what that is. Do I have glimmer on my face? Why the hell do I have glimmer on my face? Sort of like Valheim. Okay, well, I mean, I like Valheim, but that doesn't... There are a lot of games that are sort of like Valheim. And I'm not going to play Pal World either. Enshrouded. No, I'm not. Nah, don't think so. I think that there's also a point to sort of focusing on a few games. It doesn't seem... I've just looked at it and go like, well, it looks like a game that I could play once or twice and then, I don't know. But I like the games that you can just throw millions of hours into. So... Same with Man Flu. Best wishes and health. Oh, you too. You too. Well, I hope it can keep you entertained with your Man Flu. Yeah, I have this thing that if I get sick, I just cancel everything and then I just stay in bed. Like, well, that's obvious. No. Most people will not do that. Most people will just try to get stuff done. And I've just not really gone out of bed since Monday.
Welcome back.
Deron Demon, thank you for the 3 months. And I'm gonna go out tomorrow, so I wanted to see if I was alive enough to stream, and then we'll see how that works. Like that vampire game? What? What was that? V Rising? I think we sunk 1,000,000 hours into a single boss, but it was just there was something about the gameplay loop that got annoying after a while. So yeah, I didn't like the gameplay loop. I think it had a lot of good things, but ultimately it didn't work as a single player experience, and it worked quite okay as a multiplayer experience. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't something that was particularly popular, and I wasn't particularly enjoying it. So it was like, meh, like not a lot of people enjoyed it. I wasn't enjoying it that much. Yeah, there's no point in continuing. So I think that was the point of that, and it definitely only works as a multiplayer game, which I hate when games don't work single player. Saw the new post from Twitch about subscriber revenue split. Oh, I have no idea what that means. I have not seen anything. I'm just good. Twitch. Okay, I can't look at news site. God damn, they're awful. All right, I don't know. I have no idea what that Jesus. Can you share that article? Most post by Twitch? I don't even know how I would find something on Twitch that they posted. Oh, maybe I have that in here. No. Join the enhanced broadcasting beta. That's not it. There we go. Thank you. Blog at Twitch. Cool. I'll just post it for you. There we go. Let's see if it's good news or bad news. If it's something with Bezos, then it's always bad news, right? An update for several streamer payout programs. Expanding Partner Plus to give more streamers access to increased net revenue, eliminating the 100k cap, changing the Prime Gaming subscription payout model to a fixed rate for each country. So it doesn't change anything for me. Adding a new level to the program to expand the benefits to a broader group of streamers. Streamers who maintain 100 plus points for 3 consecutive will get a 60-40 split. Reducing the points required. We allow affiliates to qualify. Okay. Removing the 100k cap, and Twitch users were granted a monthly token that they can use to subscribe. The program was evolved, and the monthly sub token benefit now part of the broader gaming benefit. Ah ha ha ha. These Prime Gaming sub tokens have been a supplemental source of revenue for many Twitch streamers and have given the viewers a chance to subscribe. Yeah. Are they taking for most stream? Okay, what are they? When we first launched, we decided to make Prime Gaming subscription payout the same as paid subscription payouts. To continue offering the benefit in a sustainable way, we are transitioning to a fixed rate model for Prime Gaming subs based upon the country of subscriber. That's so weird. For most streamers, this change will not have major impact. Well, that's what they always say. The streamers received today on Prime Gaming. All right, let's see how that, because what does that mean for Denmark? Oh, Denmark is not there. Asia, maybe because I'm looking at Asia Pacific. Europe. Åland Islands. That's really their own place. Okay. 145. Wow. Oh, that's not a massive thing. Oh, fuck you, Twitch. So typical. Oh, it's not a massive change. No, they go from 2.5 to 1.5. So that's 40% reduction. That's a pretty massive change, as always. So typical that they do this. Oh yeah, and US stays is also lower, but only a little bit lower. So it doesn't match the regional pricing at all. Yeah, well, I mean, so for all intents at by the way, TJ Petri, thank you for the Prime. Let's congratulate, savor that Prime when it's now worth $2.50, and soon it'll only be worth $1.45. Yeah. Currency lost 30% a year, so people use VPN to buy cheap Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, lowering the Prime sub value, it makes sense. They kind of had to do that because it was a lot of money, and that it's not surprising that they do it, but it's still annoying that they do it. Then they have added the other tiers, which, I mean, I am in the highest tier, so that's good. That doesn't change. Now it just made the highest tier more accessible, and they added a medium tier, so that doesn't change anything for me, but it's nice for everyone else to get that. And then the 100k cap is not relevant to me. So that's that the fact that they remove that doesn't change anything. That's only for the highest of highest. That's a really interesting thing, right? Because that's something that only benefits like the top 100 streamers or something. Yeah. I think that would, you'd have to be a top one. There's 100 people that benefit from that, I would guess. Maybe 200. I don't know. That's funny, right? What they do not realize is that Prime subs brought in a lot of potential first-time subscribers to Twitch. No, that's I don't think so. I don't think so. It was a weird association with the Prime sub. Like, most people have Prime, so okay, hey, wow, I get a free sub. So, will I play Timberborn with a new update? I already played Timberborn with a new update. You can find a short series on YouTube and also VODs on Twitch. So, I already did. Curious, when were you maybe considering when there's something new to play in Valheim? I'm not gonna start a Valheim series now when there's Ashlands around the corner. So when Ashlands comes, we're gonna be playing Valheim. It's one of those games where we play it when there's something new. A regular sub is 29 Danish crowns in Denmark. So I don't know how that is. Whoa, I got blurry. Wow. Yeah. So anyway, this news is expected. It's not disastrous, but it's not good news. So I guess that in today's world, when something is only slightly bad, then you count that as good news, because there's just mostly bad news around. So only slightly bad news is kind of the new good news. Yay! I've actually I terminated my Prime membership. I didn't really use it for much, but after they said that on Prime Gaming there will be ads during when you're subscribing with Prime and you're watching a show, they will put ads in the middle. Then I just, nope, I'm not gonna watch Amazon Prime anymore, because that fucking sucks. The whole point of paying for it is that I don't get to watch ads. I don't watch ads. That's it. That's just hard and fast rule for me. Don't watch ads. I fucking hate ads. So if they start charging me money to pay to watch, and then they shove ads down my throat, nope, no thanks. So that is not good. Yeah. On Prime, yes, they announced that on the 29th of January. I think it's on the 29th of January they'll start shoving ads. So that's 420, which should normally mean 224 partners. Yeah. I ordered enough from Amazon usually. I don't order anything from Amazon. I think I ordered it once. From Amazon, so yeah. So I don't really see a big loss. It was primarily for having a Prime sub to throw away, and it was like, well, whatever. But there might of course be something where I played for 1 month and then watch that show and then cancel again, because there might be something interesting to something that's just too good on Amazon Prime. So entered free credit card program here. Right. Yeah. There are other streaming. Yeah, and there's so much junk on the streaming services by now. It's unbelievable how much content is created. And it's just, I was thinking about it, like, there's no real excitement for new stuff coming out. Like, I remember, and maybe it's just me sort of out of the loop, but I remember that the hype for a new TV show or a new movie, And I just don't feel that anymore. Maybe that's me, but I just like Netflix is not advertising anything new. HBO is not advertising. It's mainly like Netflix, we have tons of crap. There's probably something you like. That should be their motto. It's not like, remember when they made House of Cards? That was something like people got excited that, oh yeah, House of Cards. Next, all the binging all the episodes of House of Cards. And on HBO, we have Game of Thrones. And, you know, now it's like, there's tons of crap. Is there anything good? I can't tell because there's so much. I wouldn't even know how to figure out if something is good. Yeah. I don't pay for it. I go into high seas. Mm-hmm. The new content, why not just poach all the old content? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like then there's like you turn on Netflix and are like new movie. Or like how do they make a movie every week and they don't advertise for it and it's just there suddenly. Suddenly it's just there. Like, okay. HBO is making a Harry Potter, ruining a Harry Potter series. Really, I did not know that. And every time there's something new and exciting that a good book or something like Three Body Problem on Netflix, that will be then now I'm just afraid that they'll ruin it because they usually ruin stuff. So yeah, but the idea is that there's so much that like how could Netflix promote any one of their shows because they have so many, right? Three Body Problems go really, really hard to do as a show. There is a Chinese version of it, and I was only able to find the 2 first episodes. They were fucking awesome. They were so good. And of course, it should be Chinese, because, you know, it's happening in China. It is so good. Because it has this, this quiet, slowly building, this nauseating something is wrong, but you can't really tell what it is, which is exactly how the books feel like. You get this sensation that things are wrong, and what the hell's going on, and this can't be, and no, and it's just this creeping sense of dread, and the shows do that as well. It's so good. Have you read the entire book? I read all 3 of them, and then I started the 4th one, and then it turned out that was a fanfic, and then I just threw it away. So. Oh, well, Gunther, if you find it, share it, and I found it, and I even paid for it, and then it was like, congratulations, you're now a member of this YouTube channel, where it was, and then it'll go like, content is not available in your country. Like, well, then don't fucking sell me a membership then. Then I found another place. And then I also paid for a membership there. I was so desperate to get more than the first 2 episodes. And then it was again, not available in your country. I was like, God damn it. So, yeah. It's, I don't know. And I don't go to the high seas, so. Pretty good creeping sense of existential dread. Yes, that's true. That's true. Use a VPN. I tried a VPN. Didn't work. Even paid for a fucking VPN to so I feel that I tried, but I couldn't really get it to work, and then I kind of lost track of it. Books by 3 Body Problem is problem from orbital mechanics, mostly to calculate trajectory of spaceships. No, 3 Body Problem is when you have 3 gravitational bodies interacting with each other. That is a surprisingly difficult problem to resolve on how they will move with each other, interact with each other. It doesn't seem difficult, but apparently it is. But anyway, they could make a TriStar, Trisolaris. They could make that here. Last YouTube video, loved it. But I have a question. Why is there a yellow science ring on every hop you make? Because it looks fucking awesome. And on that note, we jump into the game. Why is there yellow science ring? That's a... You must have wondered that. I was like, I don't get it. What's the purpose of it? That doesn't make any sense. Nope. Hey, Shepard. Thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah. So, I have done a lot of stuff between the last episodes. Oh, look at my awful FPS here. Ugh. What? Oh, that's... slide the green and blue sliders to adjust the target ratio of render frames to logic frames to balance the importance between video smoothness and simulation speed. That's interesting. Huh. Never seen that. That's interesting. So now it goes to a 2-to-1 ratio. Oh, that's interesting. Well, hopefully when I get my new PC, which I should be getting, well, I'm too sick to go get it, but I'll probably be getting started next week. Right, so what have we done? We have some of these. We have lots of artificial stars, and that's primarily what we have. Also, I have just taken a lot of stuff out of in all the systems. I think I actually have gotten a new system that we haven't seen at all, but I need a new system for one of my latest videos. So I took this system, and if someone can do the planets command, then we can have a look at the planets overview. And this one has actually all but Thornfist, all but that one is actually completely civilized now, with lots of copper and iron and steel and magnets and graphite and titanium and silicon and all that good stuff. So we have like tons of materials now. So what we should do is get started. Oh, I see people are jumping in and taking a look at this. We should now... so we have a few things that we can do today. We can go for the white science. I like that. We can also... go for some other thing that I have on this planet, which is this thing here. This is a design I made long ago that is supposed to be doing everything by itself. And what I mean by that is that it should be something that I can plant down on a planet, and as long as this gets placed here, then it will self-sustain and kill everything. The only thing it doesn't self-sustain is the power here. But we could change that now. We could change that to having artificial suns, and then that. But okay, so this is not what I want to do the most, but it's, on the other hand, it's one of the things that I think is most valuable or most important to do, because if I could do this before I get infinite science, then I feel that it is... Desu, thank you for the 51 months. Then I feel this, it has more merit if I do this while it's in yeah, what do I mean by this? Yeah, I feel it has more merit to do this without infinite science, because infinite science can just be like, if as soon as you hit infinite science, you get like millions infinite science, right? So, hey, DT525, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back for the Prime. The idea of this is that I will be able to export 10 different things from this location. And Lexi PDM, thank you for the 20 months. Dude, as the dark fog gets to level 26, but managed to destroy buildings. Your buildings? Maybe not mine. Dude, bro. Kakarian, thank you for the 59 months. And Silver Cecil with 200 bits, triggering the train. So this idea of this, let's actually go and... It is 100% not my idea. This design is mine, but the idea is not mine. The idea is Casimir, who has been experimenting extensively with having a lot of these, and then filling them up with here, attack drones in the front, and then precision drones in the back. And then you just fill them up here, and they will be the ones that actually get in there. That is also why the path here... Oops. See, there's a million things that are not working with this thing here. This is so meticulous. It's unbelievable how fine-tuned this is.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then that goes in all the way around. And Preceptor, thank you for the Prime for 19 months. Oh. And go over here, get onto this location, and just go all the way around. And somewhere, of course, this has to be fed in again, and I think they already had a solution to that somewhere. Oh, right, this one's not. The problem with this one is that it really just... Oh, what? Oh, right. Oh, no. What is the problem with... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember that. Oh, why wait so much for white science? You could have won by now. Won? I could also just have issued a console command, and then I would have won a long time ago, and then I wouldn't have to play the game anymore. Maybe because I play the game for fun and not to win and move on. Where would like to link to Discord? General or stream chat, or it doesn't matter. And I think... Oh, this is the one I made, and then I apparently made it wrong. Ah. Because they're going the wrong way because my FPS is junk. Ah, what is it? What is this? What is this? I had a plan. Okay, so the plan of this is that I will have one of these, interestingly enough. One of these is responsible for only picking up these things here. And based on this pickup, it will craft the good high explosive shells. And then it goes out into this one, getting the shells and getting that one. And it should be like everything else can be picked up, right? So if we just do this, then if we just get enough, I don't know if we do, but I hope. Thank you, PJTR. Thank you. Nudge, nudge. I know. I was looking at it, and that train has stopped at level 1. And the idea here is that I could then do these things. This, I can't remember what that's for. Oh, right. I think I know. These 4 items are things that will be picked up in all of these. These will each have one thing they pick up, so that it doesn't jam. The loot is not bigger when you have more stations. It's completely independent of that. And then I think there was a... Like, my problem with this was that there was something I was missing. Infi Shadow, thank you for the 4 months.
Greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much. And that is the 60-second warning. 15 subs to level 2. That was a quiet little train here. This one. Yeah, so the problem with this was that, oh, now I need to get all of these things. Oh, now I need to get all of these things. Because I also need to make sure that I craft those things here. I'm just not... I like the idea, but I don't like the idea. Yeah, so there was a problem with this one, that it does not reach the corners. Oh, 13 seconds. So, nope. Train is... I also don't know if I need these. I don't think I do. And that was the train. I honestly think this is... The reason... The point of this was that I spent like a good afternoon on building this. And it got so convoluted that I just get a headache now from just looking at it again. So I don't think that's what we're going to do today. I can't cope with that, to be perfectly honest. So I got to make sure that I do something that is copeable. So what I want to do now is we're going to make some... Oh, there are new emotes. No. And the new emotes? Ah, no. We're going to make some science. Space science. Space science. No. Up here. Oh, no. That's not actually how it's done. It's in this setup, it's so much easier, right? Let's just make it here. It's already prepared.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, new loyal devotee. If you can see where it is. Maybe a new Knight of the Path has joined? Nope, that was not it. I don't know. Oh, there's something weird here. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look at my polar science lab. Okay, and then after this, before next upgrade, change the blue proliferator. Change recipe in matrix lab from science to white. Add extra matrix lab height 15. Oh, right. These ones will now be changed to that one, because it's still going to get the same thing. Good. And then okay, so that is working, except that this is not working because it's not getting in. So that needs to be brought in. That's not good. Funny how this one is not charging fast enough. Charge faster. This is actually limited by that part. Okay, so now I need to also get some antimatter here. Okay. And then I stamp down the new blueprint. And this one is super complicated, I remember, if I recall correctly. No, it's not complicated. Super simple. Like that. Nice. Perfect. Then get to labs. Because these will be proliferated. And then they get in here. Oh, right. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. There. And there. Right. So this is good. Working. Yeah, I don't need these anywhere because they go straight in here. They get proliferated and then go in there. Perfect. And yeah, good. Then we need to get some, and the reason why this, really? Hold on, this is not good. Should be able to get in there faster. There you go. Okay, so let's go to the place that actually has this. We should also just go out and take that. We don't want to have these in our sphere of influence, so take that out. And it's not very far away, so let's just go. Pew 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 pew. It'd be nice if they had a little bit better targeting, so they would be shooting at the stuff that shoots back. And the other one is assembling. It's not gonna assemble much because there's nothing really there. We want to take these out as when they're small, so they don't grow big and nasty. Yeah. So even though there's always going to be new ones coming here, then it really doesn't matter because they're easy to take out. There's another hive here, so we take that out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! What the hell? That's expensive. That's embarrassing. Why did they not deploy my units? Why are they not deploying? Were they left before Yep, I had. Oh, now as we get closer, you decide to disengage. Well, come back out. Pew 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 pew. Can't see a damn thing. Well, this should be fine. This one also, I mean, killing them will also give XP to other regions, so they get. So it's coming along nicely. Yep, it is. That's it. Oh. Okay. Where do we want to go? I don't know. We want to go to Glum. That's not that far away. Yeah, I wish there was some kind of fat loot we got from killing them. That would be nice. Whoosh. And up here, how are we doing on this? This is also supplying externally, so maybe I actually import the critical photons. Yeah, because yeah, okay, well that's... Okay, we're also getting to the point where everything is running out. Luckily we have lots of other locations. Alright, so this planet is... we're actually going to import the critical photons instead. And let's see, I can't find a damn thing here. There. So. And up here. I did take one of them that was... Sorry. That one. That will instead be... Where are the critical photons? They must be here. There they are. There. And now I just make a build somewhere. Let's make it up here. How much power is it making? 27 gigawatt. And we're actually fully saturated now. So we could start pouring in some green lenses. There are green lenses here for the power, but there are no green lenses for the hydrogen or the energy production. This is a good place. Or this may be even a better place, is it? Oof, I don't think this is the right place to build it. Okay. It's also the wrong way around, because it has to be looking north clockwise. But someone forgot that at some point, and now it's all messed up. So, that one, right? Photons, hydrogen, and antimatter. We have a couple of antimatter blueprints. Not for this, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. A couple. Nope. Top left. Only 6 of them or 30 of them? I don't like that it's an ILS, but it makes sense that it's an ILS instead of a PLS. So that also means that I should go here.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Brandon, thank you for the Prime.
Building an army.
And then the only thing we're missing is 30 of those nasties. They're probably here. There's unfortunately no consistency in where these are located. There. Don't think this is the right place to put it, but we're gonna try to squeeze it in here. I also doubt that... No, well, maybe. Maybe the fuel will be working. Oh, this is on local demand. It should actually be on... Whoosh. Go away with you. I don't know why this is... I don't want that warping. Now I can sit up here. That is definitely overkill. I want you to know, watching your videos has gotten me to play games for thousands of hours. Is that a good or a bad? Good or bad thing? What the hell's going on here? Oh, this is moving. Okay. It's because it's 30 and then I just put one of these on here. That's interesting. Interesting. Universe Matrix. Woohoo! 82 hours. I could have won so much faster, I've been told. But I didn't. Hey, Niels, I was wanting to ask you how you can get perfect ratios while factoring in proliferations. I.e. at late game you can get 120 output on a belt of say iron ore, and I was trying to figure out how to get 120 plates out with one belt in and out. Well, you can't obviously not get, if you're proliferating iron, which I wouldn't do, but you do you, then you're not gonna get both of those to 120. Oh yeah, this one advertised as being proliferated. No, it's not proliferated. Isn't that a bit weird? I think that's a bit weird. Oh, right, now I know why. Because it doesn't matter. Ah. Past Nilaus knew what he was doing. Of all the reasons why your wife may not like me, that's probably the most innocent one. I can win the game now. I could also just have won the game from the beginning by just using that. So what is the one research we want the most out of all of the things here? I really like this. Up to level 12, like this gives us so much more capacity. That's one of my favorite ones, but I think we want like that one first. Mecha durability, woo! And then maybe I should invest in this. Wow, that can go up pretty big. Okay. That's not an important one. Plus one integration count. Integration count. This is weird. That doesn't say what it is, but this is stacking. That's nice. Yeah, both stacking is nice, but it also ruins a lot of other things. Range utilization. Definitely not the most important one, because we can get infinite of those. Dark Sorrow, thank you for the 8 months. Any plans for trying? Nope. No plans. No plans of that. Ground Squadron 2. Plus 2 squadrons extra for ground. Plus 2 fleet squadrons. That's enticing, isn't it? That should make it easier. The Sharpie just wants to say hello. I've been watching you last couple of years, on and off, from the shadows. Recently came back to Victorious since seeing you Space Exploration Series, followed your startup series, and now to Megabase for the first time. Keep up the good work, regardless of what Twitch does. Hope you get better soon. Thank you, and welcome. Ooh, that's enticing. That makes a huge difference. Yeah, more squadrons is really good. I was thinking like if we get this and we can get either the best missiles or the best something else, then we probably don't really need anything else to clear a planet than just ourselves. Yeah, well, let's take those. Don't think they're particularly necessary. These are also good. Ah, Q. Q is full. How slow is our research? It's slow. Right. So right now we just have really bad research everywhere. Like, why? What is your problem? Oh, you're just desperate to get rid of stuff. Yeah, okay. So research has been stalling for a long time. And that means it's actually producing pretty damn quickly, I would say. This one is also full. So why are these not? Oh, they are just... You know what we need the first? Yeah. It's a little bit silly, to be honest. Well, research speed caps out at 4? Yeah. Okay, whatever. How and where is the Dark Fog research at? They're sort of hidden in here. That one is one of them. That one is another one. And the last one is that one. That's the ones I know of. Wouldn't it be fun to just make... Like, this is a lot of damage. But it fires too slowly, so maybe... I really like the missiles, as you may have noticed. If we could do these missiles, that would be cool, right? Oh no, yeah, that doesn't. Oh, this is what I always forget. I always forget that. Oh no. I always forget this. That I have to do that before. Now I have to do it in the stupid way. Which takes forever. It's stupid. I know. Well, so much for all the beautiful science we got. Now it's completely useless. Ah. Oh well. I forgot that. Let's make this better missiles here. Better missiles. Seems like a good thing to do. Let's see if we can build it somewhere near our other missile stuff. This is the other missile stuff. Yeah, it's kind of crowded around here, but maybe here? Weird plastic build. Plastic is probably something we don't have enough of, as that's a bad place you're building it. And this is... where are you? Where are you? There you are. That doesn't seem like enough space. So let's try and figure out... No, that's... Is that correct? No. It should be there. And there. Let's put a temporary lab. That's a really good point. Very simple. Very simple. Why make it so difficult? Here are the weird ones. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This is science, and this is also science. Why do you have the output stacked in the round trip instead of just symmetrical with two inputs to LS? I don't know. No idea. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Can't explain it. It's a mystery. So in order for me to make this, I would need the good rockets. I would need some strange matter, and I would need, what was the last thing? The crystal explosive thingies. There. Okay. And you want to then make the crystal explosive thingies. That is the normal explosive shit thingy. And then a spiky crystal and another spiky crystal. Was that correct? Yes. Ooh. All right. And how fast is this crafted? 24 seconds. Okay. This is using 1 per second. 6 per 6 seconds. How is that not working? Huh. Oh, because there's a power pole. Never mind. Three outputs. That's just our standard, right? Standard 3-item build. Yeah, it sucks. I just really wanted it nearby. There's barely room up here. Right. So this is the crystal explosive, and the highest quantity item is that one. That one. This is working slowly. How are we having lack of items? There we go. Ah, okay. Oh no, no, that's not what I wanted. Good. Let's set this. Yeah. Here's a fun thing. This is making a chemical facility. Oh well. Off we go to greener pastures after the break. Ah, this takes forever to open the save game folder. 58. There we go. And I'm gonna take a short 2-minute break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. I am still alive. A little bit. That was the first one of those researches. Funny how many times I scroll around the planet looking for this particular one. So we're going to try to build it in this space. And yes, in Shadow, I agree. This probably needs a new kind of design. So, have to figure that out. I'm sure we can do that as well. Yeah. So, because it is too high throughput, but it's also really, really slow. Oh, and we have a lot of these. And it's going to be proliferated, so let's keep that in mind. The good thing about these is that they actually have 4 inputs. Ports, I guess. The bad news is that I can't build... so let's see. This would be returning. And then that'd be explosives, and then try again, that one, and haven't I done this before? There. Hover over labs to show the different on tooltips. Labs? Oh, you mean like the good labs, like this one? Self-evolution lab. Production speed 3. Research speed 120 hashes per second. And this one is... So, the production speed is faster, but the research speed is the same. So I'm like, I don't think it's particularly... I can't see why I would use it at all. Except for, ooh, it's cool and it's new. The Freeplicator. So, we'll get that one out here. And then I'll get... Problem is this. And then that would be... See, it collides with this junk. This is not a good place to build it. It has to be built in a place that has better space than... Ugh. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have copied that one out. Yeah, I need to build it in the middle section. Ah, man. Keep shoveling around here. Is this really necessary? I don't know. Feels weird that I need this many missiles on this planet. On the other hand, I only have these useless ones. Yeah, so I kind of have to. Oh no, but I also have missiles. Ah, okay, cool. Because these are really useless. I don't like them. They shoot hard, yes, but they are overkill, and they can only shoot in one direction, while the missiles can shoot in every direction, so I don't like them. I don't think they're worth... Oh, get that in here. Oh, these will probably never be used. There. Oh, really? Okay, I guess you belong in my inventory then. And there. This is the start of a block. So let's build it here. That one. One more time. Final time. As if. Alright, so I know what the build is going to look like. I'm going to have one return here. I'm going to have one main one out in the middle. And is that enough room for proliferation? Yes. Problem is we don't have Casimir crystals available. We'll deal with that in a sec. There. And there. So that's the second of those, and you now need 4,000, and then we can get to the next. Cool. Oh man, not cool. Wrong output on top row. Yeah, true. Good, thank you. So this one is on a 24-second cycle. So that means it doesn't matter how many I make, I will never be filling up the inventory. So if I made 6, that would be 24 in total. So that'd be 1 per second times 2 because of the crafting speed. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. That's a lot. This one has kind of outworn its usefulness. I wish I had something better for this, but it's... Okay, so that would mean that each one of these would count as 24 normal ones. So that would be producing 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. That's 32. Yeah, so we are actually going to be oversaturating on the return belt. Nice. I like that. Yeah, I guess. Thought so. It was not connected. And all the other ones go away. And a stacker. I don't think it can be built here, can it? It can. Nice. Or a piler, technically. Yeah. So this is producing 8 per second plus proliferation. That's 10. And that's producing 10. So it comes 10 in here. And then it produces 20 here. That's good. So that's exactly one belt full. Whew. Close. I think the second out from north is wrong. Second out from the north is wrong. Doesn't really make sense to me, that sentence. So I'm just gonna ignore it for now. And then maybe I'll realize it. Or... Ah, fixed it. Okay, cool. Okay, so that one's done. And then inputs, and I can't really copy the inputs because they're not going to be the same. This is input and this is output. And here it's in. Out, in, and out, in, and out. And we just drag them. Okay, so far. One of the southern belts. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yep, and now it's just power poles. I wonder if these in the middle are going to be hit correctly. It's a little bit... No, look at that. It's close. If I just do it all of these places, then hopefully it'll be fine. That one's not. Oh no! Here there are 2 spots that it can be built. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's because this one's not there. Alright, everything is powered. Good. And you are coming in. Good. So Looks like we finally might be able to have this. No Casimir crystals. Alas. Well, that was not a big surprise. I don't think I have a proliferated version for the Casimir, because that's never been used before for anything useful. No. And the Casimir crystal is 3 ingredients, right? Yeah. 3 awful ingredients at that. I mean, these 2 are not, but this one is because I'm not making titanium crystals anywhere. So I now need to make a titanium crystal build, and then I need to make a Casimir crystal build. It used to only be used to the plane filter, so it only needed to be part of that. The alternate, that's relying on grading crystals. Yeah. But it's 8 of those. That's so expensive. On the other hand, what else? Use it when you have it, right? The rare materials become one of those things where it becomes like buff potions in RPG games. You end the game with tons of it because you never really know if this is the right time to use them. And there. Really? I don't know why that has a kink there, but we are all about the kinks. There we go. It's one of those things where, like, in Sekiro, for example. Now, in all Souls games, it's really unreasonable. But Sekiro, I think, is the one that I find it to be most egregious, because in Sekiro there are some buffs that are finite, and you just only have a few of them. So you should be like, okay, well, I'm gonna need 2 of these for that boss, and 2 of these for that boss, and then 1 of that for that boss, and then I have 3 spare. Yeah, except that you're gonna need to have 15 tries against Ishin, Sword Saint Ishin, or 50 tries. So you're gonna run out of buffs. That means that trying it the first time is so much more difficult because you have to rely on this without the buffs. While when you know the game, you can afford to use the buffs, and that makes the fight a lot easier. It's a little bit cheeky. Yeah, I do miss Sekiro. I miss Sekiro as well. Yeah, this one? Yeah, it's... Was it the last of these? Yes, it was. Over here by our hacked thing. I love that, how these towers just shrink down. And yeah. Oh, am I out of what?
A new subscriber.
Roach Camel, thank you for the prime and welcome. Do you put transfer drones in all hats? All hats. All hats get transfer drone. They're so low throughput anyway, so I want to do that. What was this one again? Oh, this was the stupid Casimir crystals. And the hydrogen is the highest quantity item, so... Oh, it's gonna break when I do that. Yeah, shit. Oh. Yeah, that broke all of the inputs and outputs here, unfortunately. By deselecting it. There we go. And this. Alright. Now we just request. Go. Go. Right. All of this is coming in. Useless channel point for the channel point gods. Hello, Simple Code Writer. Good evening. Yeah, Casimir crystals. I keep thinking that as well. So I'm not consistent about where I place my proliferation. I should be. In the future, I will be. Oh, they are just chugging along. The first ones come in here. It's too much. I mean, I can't support this. Even if we got the stacking here. But it's mainly the fact that I can't support it by just all these coming in. Maybe. Anyway, it'll be idle most of the time. Still not a single one in here. Odd. Okay. It's producing really slowly. 82, 85. It should go up to 100. And when it gets up to 100, it's only one into this, so it's not because we're needing a lot of Casimir crystals. Casimir crystals, there we go. I just said it. I've been so Casimir for a useless tidbit. Ah, okay. Ah, the fidget spinner, yes, is taking some of them. That's fine. But it won't do that anymore. Good. So we get the first ones in here. We got some explosive crystals. And then I think that we don't really need a big build for the last one. So I think this should be sufficient space. It's a smaller build. So this will be every 6 seconds it consumes, or Yeah, every assembler consumes 1 per second. And how many are we producing per second? We're producing 40 per second, so I can actually make a pretty sizable build here. But I'm not gonna. Okay, so what do we need here? We need that one, and we need the crystal thingies, crystal explosives, and we need the strange matter container. Expensive stuff. Crystals in proliferated chest. Why? No? No? Hmm. That one. And back. And... right, like this. No, why not like this? Oh, and this also needs to be proliferated. Yes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. The bee thing.
Is greatly appreciated.
Greatly appreciated. I think I'm just cramming him a little bit too close here. Ugh, 9. What an awful number.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Saito, thank you for 29 months. Ugh. So that'll be this one. And that will be this one. And then this will be more of the crystals. And then back again. It's funny how everyone sort of has their own style of building, and for me, I can't really imagine any other way than what I'm doing. Of course, there are sort of variations of the same thing, but then if you watch someone who is, well, let's say, not as proficient in the factory genre, or at least in this, and you just look at what they're doing and go like, holy shit, that's... I mean, I understand why you think that's a good idea, but it's not a good idea. Planning, just laying it out and planning everything in the beginning, you're like, yeah, you're not really there yet. You don't have to be planning out how much space the white sign should be when you're 4 hours into the game. Maybe don't worry about that right now. I still can't understand ratios. Have an effect on ammo? Yes, it does. Extra output. One of the proliferators isn't on a belt. Yeah, that one. True. And okay, so let's get the inputs and outputs. And here. Nope. And there. Maybe. And that should work, right? Just need a little stop there. You're coming in? Yep. And maybe 2,000 of this and 2,000 of that. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Exciting stuff. One assembler doesn't have a recipe. That is true. Or inputs and outputs. And what about this one? This one should... Well, it's holding steady. Barely, but it is. This one's probably also going to run out. What about you? You're... Oh. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, because this is both used for the other one. Yeah. Let's take some of that out. Oh no. I'm just looking at this. This one can be upgraded. These can be upgraded. Now it won't be at ratio anymore, but it'll be faster. That was not what I wanted with these. The fact that this exists is sometimes a little annoying. There. Not at ratio, but it's faster. Don't you think tier 3 rugs are way too expensive for what you get in return? I don't know. I've not used them, but what I want to use them for is not sort of everything. To turn around, you do not need tier 3 rockets for anything. There's nothing that requires those. Why not use solar systems? Because I have a finite amount of them and I don't really feel that's the most important thing, and it would be upscaling ratio to something incorrect. So no, you don't need it for anything, but there's one thing where I really need them, or I really want them. 54. I want them to be in my inventory here instead of all this junk. I want 300 of these bad boys. There. because that is helping me out. And oh, research. Damn, we forgot the research. No, we didn't forget the research. It's working slowly on this one. Useless, but whatever. And then we could afterwards figure out what I wanted. And I was thinking ground squadron, because I'd like to see if we could, with this, just steamroll across a planet without any extra or any missiles or anything like that. Just with me having the best missiles there are in the game, and then just 6 squadrons of badass attack drones. Maybe. And that would be sort of also upscaling these things. I don't know which one they use. Drones are energy weapons, I think, but I'm not sure. And then I'd probably also need the... And my shield. Shields up, weapons online. Oh, that's a little bit too expensive, the last one. Then plasma cannon? I think so, from the point that the plasma cannon fires so slowly that you fire and it hits and stuff dies. But this one fires faster and stuff dies, so I like faster and stuff dies. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Right, so this one's good. I think I don't know, now it just seems silly not to use these instead of the other ones, so we're starting to see like weird things where don't need that. These have just completely outlived their time. There. This is still getting in. The main upside of plasma cannons is that they have more range than the lancers. Yeah, but that doesn't matter for me. I'm running into them anyway. Yeah, so with this research, this is the ground squadron, and then all of these upgrades. Well, this is a really expensive one. I think we want to find a new system and then start working on a new Dyson Sphere in that location. That means that we need to make sure that our Gyna Cube is also exporting the what are they called? The solar sails to some other location, so we can import them from there, so we don't have to build them anywhere. And I think Cybercraft is a B type, or Bubba here. Is that Bubba? Bubba Joe is an O type. So this is the one that's most valuable to set up a new Dyson Sphere around. So I think we do that. Oh, there's a new hive. Cool. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. Yeah. And there's someone coming to Gyna Cube system. Upgrade the research to the rock tier. Why? Just unruin. Why? They are faster at producing, but if I'm faster at producing, then I also need to be consuming faster. And right now it's built at ratio, so I would ruin the ratio. So it would do nothing for me except sort of use the fancy new building, which is nice in and of itself. Get your FPS back if you uncheck the display Dyson Sphere in game in the sphere settings. Yes, but I don't care. I don't play Dyson Sphere program to not look at a Dyson Sphere. I can live with 27 FPS. I have no problem with that. What a nice cruising speed. Now let's this time remember to actually bring out our friends here. Whee! Our rockets are actually gonna deal some damage now. There you go. And then get you back here. It's a silly long way you were setting up. Alright. And then we go to Baba Joe. Ah, well, no. We have to make sure that don't warp away from us. And where's guy in the cube? There. I have to make sure that this is exported out. I think this is the one that makes... Oh, the small carrier exports rocket... Nope, but because I don't have enough of them anyway, so... Let's just go here. Look, we definitely have enough of these stockpiled, but this... Whoa, we could actually export them. Wow. Why do you suck so much? Well, maybe you don't. It's just that our production is kind of good. And let's have a look at the situation here. They're only halfway there. Not even. Not even halfway there. Would that be better with proliferation? Like, is there any way that I can... Would that open... Clearly we need to build multiple spheres at the same time. Can launch speed be changed? No, I don't think so. I was thinking, this one's busy with a lot of stuff, and we just want to make sure. Oh, this was really important to check this out, because... let me just check. That was really important. Good, so this one. Solar sails. Go. And small carrier rockets. Go. And then we're also going to get solar sails here. There. And Cosmo is one thing I wish we could do in Factorio. Oh yes, that is true. Whenever I play Factorio, I'm like, why can I not do this? Why can I not just... I want to go there, especially in a big base. It's just like, go there. Oh, I don't like this. You can get it from here, but you can't get it off planet. No. No. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm full of regrets, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's so bad. No, I'm gonna do... Okay, so my point here is I need to go and build a Dyson's... Here's a fast Dyson Sphere builder. Why is that fast? I don't know why it's fast. 150? 150? 30? 30. I don't know why that's fast. Why is this fast and the other one? Anyway, they're probably the same. So I need 85 plus 30 plus 150. I could request those from just from the destination, but I just feel that's a little bit silly to go there and sit and wait for 2 minutes for them to arrive. So we might as well just go back and pick it up first. You double the rocket launch speed if you proliferate. Oh, really? 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 Then we're gonna do that. I wasn't sure of that. What about the... Let's try it. You know, let's try that. I don't even need to go anywhere. I just need to go find the locations for what I need. There. 150 of this. Yeah. There. 85. Where's my vertical launch facility? Here you are. And that one is good. And why did this one lose its proliferation? Or why does it not have proliferation? I really don't want to be carrying this around. Can I get rid of it somehow? So Passengers already knew. Well, Passengers was clever in other ways, I guess. I loved it. This is probably my best. Well, the Polar Hub and that one is really good. Let's see. I don't want to get... Okay, that's it. They're gone. Poof. Oh, that was actually right next to this one. Get in there. And you... get in there. Anything else? Nope. 9,000. I know I need a lot, so get some. Let's have a look at the proliferation, because then I'm just gonna proliferate everything, right? Solar sails and everything is gonna be proliferated from now on then. Like small carrier rockets, because there's no reason not to launch them as fast as possible. Yeah, I could try it. Could do that, but I guess I didn't. Poof. Okay, so, this whole damn thing is... Oh, it is proliferated. It's just not proliferated on... So this is the final output. So I just need to put a proliferator right there, which isn't going to happen because of this. Well... Really? Really, really? Why? That should be fine. Oh, this is disgusting. But it's also coming to... Okay, maybe. Yeah, this is no good. It has to be here. Or here. Undo. Oh, this is not great. obviously this is not going to have an impact for a long time. And there we go. And obviously it'll have to extend all of that, which is not gonna happen, but whatever. More important is the other one. This one should be easy. Yes. Very easy. There. Need to get that one in somewhere else. Oh yeah, there's nothing here, so. Oops. No. Oh, who picked that up? Someone. You picked it up. No? You picked it up. There you go. Did you pick it up? Yes. And that should be fully proliferated now. Triple proliferated. Yay! It's not, though. Those have different effects. Really? They do? Proliferating on this item only applies production speed up. See, I never really get this part. Like, what they say or... Proliferator points will take effect only when items are sent through the proliferator. So none of this has... Oh, okay, because it's somewhere in there. Extra product or production speed up. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, the launcher. Okay, that's what we're counting on. So maybe we'll do the fast DS launcher next in the next place. Okay. What were the specs of the new PC? Well, I haven't arrived yet, but it's good. All right, it's a nice one. It's got stuff. I don't know. I think we'll go to Thornfist, because that's the most uncivilized of these planets. I'll write the technical specs once I do have them, but I can't really list them off. It's graphics card is a 480 Ti, and the processor is whatever the newest one is, whatever the best one is. That's basically... I said, I just want the most expensive PC. Like, oh, it's gold-plated. Like, yeah, I want gold-plated PC. They will always come back. I guess if you eradicate all of them, maybe they won't. i9 490. Yes, that's probably it. And then some nice water cooling. I've really been insistent on the water cooling, or on the cooling system, because that's what I've always had issues with. So I want to get good cooling. Gotta exchange those DSP hype trains into something. I'm not into water cooling. Well, I've been using air cooling. I know I don't want to get into semantics, except it's all the same thing. But I've always found that after a while the fans just start being noisy and less efficient and annoying. So now I want to try this. And I was really insistent on it being a setup with minimal upkeep. Oh no, this can't be it. Because I think I'll have to cut this out if... yes. Yeah, I would take this out if I wanted to do this. So this can't be the one. Sorry, Thornfist, you can't be it. You are not it. But you did get some extra power here. Oh, did I forget my brake? Yes, I forgot my brake. Have you tried Noctua? This is Noctua what I have here, and it's bad. It's unable to. It sounds like a jet engine when I play games, and it shouldn't be. So anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. So the real reason why I don't want to talk about my PC specs is because of this. Everyone has an opinion, and they are adamant that that's the only answer and the only solution. And it gets a little bit dull to listen to. oh no, you should do this. No, 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 no. This is the only way, and you will never. Anytime arguments start with always, and never, and only, then it just gets really narrow-minded. Becomes a religious discussion. Use one PC. There's really no reason to use two. They used to be, but with the NVENC encoding, it doesn't really take much from the PC to also do streaming. Oh, look at that. Repower. Although I'm probably gonna have to redo it. This planet is Freak. And let me just check if Freak specified a color. Nope, not that I can see. No color. Oh well. But if Freak is around, then and there is a color wish, then we'll get that. Oh, I think I must be requesting landfill in here. Yes. I think this is the size of it, maybe. Luckily this is a good planet because it doesn't have any mineral patches at this location, so that's pretty neat. Yeah. Let's see. The fast DS builder. It's only like 50 additional entities. And it has 6 proliferators in it. Oh, it's a little bit bigger. Shit. It needs to go a little bit further out. Yeah. Off we go. Come on, get in there. No room for shields? Plenty of room for shields. You can always squeeze in a few shields here and there. Pew, pew, pew. Got it? Nope. Got most of it. So that one, and then it's out to this location. That just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sorry. And we also thought we needed this, right? Oh, right. And before we do this, oh, by the way, do we have a good Dyson Sphere design? Is anyone sitting on a cool design that they want to see in-game? Then by all means, share it, and then we can take a look and see what's there. It's not a lot. It takes forever to get in here. Because this is a little bit far away. I have a design. It says JD Blaze. Well, maybe I wouldn't want that one. I did also have one that said subscribe back in the days. How many gigawatt is needed? Don't care. Don't care. Just something that looks nice. It would be a little bit weird to have one that says JD Place, but you know. Yeah, the thing is with the giant N symbol is also just a giant Z symbol, and that has a little bit of a bad connotation these days. So, looks like I'm starting to become a little bit Russophile, and I am not. So. To be honest, I can't be bothered to design anything. It's, second sphere for this playthrough, yes. Stefano, if you have a lotus flower, link it in Steam chat and then let me know. Then I'll take a look at it and maybe we'll incorporate it. And I'd like to get some new ones. Because I think it's awesome. It's also a nice way for someone who's been sitting there and making a really cool design, and then fuck, and then no one will ever see it except in your own game. Then this is an opportunity to actually showcase it. Well, this is a problem here. That's not gonna be taken out for sure. Well, it kind of has to, but it'll come back. Remind me to rebuild that once everything else is done. See, this one's also just nope. Okay, well. Is this? This is not 0. And this is the 0 line. Let's just delete it. A little bit missing here. There. A Pac-Man, that's actually a really cool idea to make a Pac-Man. I don't know how it could be done, but it's interesting. And let's build the fast Dyson builder. Here we go. Oh crap. No! You forgot to remind me. So I forgot to set up my Dyson Spheres, my orbits, and because I didn't set up my orbits, I would have to redo all of it. So it's easier to just delete all the ghosts and try again once I've set up the orbits. Here. Okay. Orbits. And am I still using orbit 2, 3, and 4? Probably. I think that's it. That's the starting location. That's the starting location. And that's the, yeah, perfect. So, did we get a, did we get one? Stefan, did you share one? How do I upload it to Discord? I don't know. Just upload the text file. Can't you just drag the text file in, or maybe you need some kind of user rights for that, for sharing text files? Now I want to see that. Otherwise, we'll just take some random one. Oh, that's so cool. What? Mr. Mephistopheles, you were not saying that loud enough. I thought you were just like saying that that would be cool to have. I did not know that you actually had built this awesome thing. That's definitely gonna happen. How do I do that then? Copy to clipboard. Copied. It isn't though, because I don't have a paste. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, copy that to clipboard maybe. I should have the... I have it pasted in my hand, but it doesn't work. Why does it not register that it is a blueprint here? I don't get it. I just don't understand why that doesn't work. Old game version? Oh, click on the first shell maybe? Shell blueprint. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. That is really cool. How the hell did you make that? That's so cool. It's not going to produce a lot of power, but it's awesome. Nice. We're going to keep that one. That is very awesome. But then we'll do the if you figure out how to get it, then we put the Lotus up for the next one. Since I don't want to do the design work on this, then and these are now number 2, number 4, and number 2, 3, and 4. Yes, perfect. Do we really want like that much? Oh, that sucks. Request that in. Yeah. Go. Proliferation. Oh, this is an old code. It's an older one. This is from before the fidget spinners. Because it has to request this in. That is just an absurd over demand here. While we are building this, I'll just answer text. There we go, that one, and yeah. Actually, I don't think I want more than 1,000 here. Yeah. Go. Mining reminder, yes. But only after all of this is done. Oh, they're already launching. Oh, okay.
Our illustrious champion.
It's a 404.
Welcome home.
Thank you for the 12 months. This just takes forever to build this design. And we could make it a little faster by making... Take the launch rates. If they are actually proliferated outbound here, are they? Yeah. Triple proliferated. We're out of power though. But that's kind of expected. These ones need to get some power here, right? But 10 per minute, yes. So it launches twice as fast. Yeah, I could add a ring of Babs on the outside. Yeah, but I know I could, but I don't want to. Oh, this is actually going to be causing a little bit of a... yeah, a little bit of problems with the local inhabitants, I guess. Yeah, we'll get the organic crystals. We just need to pave over them and then build it. And shields, yes, shields as well. Shields probably a good idea for this. This is a little bit expensive. The largest billboard in the galaxy. And the thing is, like, we all know that if there was ever going to be built a Dyson Sphere around the sun, it would end up being an advertisement platform. Bands with other legends. Bands with other legends. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Welcome back. Oh, actually, I should build it from over here so we can get the launchers to launch as fast as possible. Although we're probably going to run out of this. Master MSC, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. And they say there's going to be ads on it, of course. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. Trying to incite a little train here, maybe. Time to head to work. Alright, PGTR, thank you for joining. Now they're launching at completely arbitrary random intervals, but that's okay. But this is not going to be a big Dyson Sphere. Let's actually see how big it is. Oh, only 90,000. That's not much. It's not... it has an atmosphere. There's all sorts of plants and stuff here. It has an atmosphere. Yes, wind ratio. As long as the wind ratio is not 0, then it has a atmosphere. And they're not really wasted. It's just half of their benefit is wasted. Kind of wasted is correct then. So you're correct in saying kind of wasted. Because they're not fully wasted, but they're also not fully utilized. Mark the Younger, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
More shall enter the fray.
Send the Dyson Sphere code in Discord. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you. We'll get it in the next one. That one. Ugh, and we don't have enough power, but that's kind of okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. A generous bestowal.
There. It's a little bit surprising how...
Returns. Welcome home.
How is the power so... Oh, that's bad. Sorry, Shadow Hopper, thank you for the 36 months, 3 years. And Odin, thank you for 500 bits. And CFNI, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I guess this one didn't have a lot of like residual stuff. So it's a level 1. And I guess all of this is also taking a little bit of power. This one is producing Spiniform. Yeah, Spiniform is active. And these ones also take a lot, but it will not be a problem. We can see, however, what is being requested. We are requested 3.17 gigawatt. That's not much, but it'll get bigger. Dyson's shell power. Yeah. And Odin, thank you for another 500 bits. Thank you. All right, we are more than halfway to a level 2. Artificial stars? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That's actually a good point, whether I'm actually using the power up here. Ugh, this was running out. No, these are huffing and puffing and spinning, so... Guess that's kind of it. Enram, thank you for 500 bits. Alright, we're almost getting to level 2. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is one of those, it'll solve itself. The solar energy is fine. I could do something, but I don't really feel that I need it. Here's one thing though. Isn't this producing a lot of... No, it's not producing any residuals. So. What about these shooties, by the way? One of these. One. This is going to make all the difference. There we go. Better? No, not much. No, I haven't done shields yet. I should, but it's also a little bit problematic to do shields. It's easy enough to do. I need to put a shield in the middle. In here. And then I need to put them on the 4 edges. on the 4 prime meridians right out there. $60 seconds and 6 subs to a level 2. Can we make it to a level 2 today? Nope. Guess not. 30 seconds. This is the next one. Ooh, Mark, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Not quite enough. Gonna need 1 more somewhere. Damn.
A kind gesture.
Amram with the 300 bits. And Swammer with the 50 months. And Gunther with the gift sub. And Tikavara with the gift sub. So many. I don't know if we made it. Lito, thank you for the 5 months. And Dan 888 with the gift sub. There's a lot of people joining it. So my thought is, was that the intended reaction? Mark, by doing that, by just like, I'm only gonna get to the edge. I knew someone would do something. Yeah, that's a gamble. All right, so let's see how much is requested now. Now we're requesting 3.582. I actually thought it would be more that we requested.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, so how much power are we missing now? Like these ones are obviously not working.
Expands. Praise the sub.
2.3. Okay, so this will easily support itself once the sphere is getting a little bit further ahead. This also unfortunately means that we cannot. I should actually build this one. Yeah, that's actually more important. Explosive, that's my damage. Energy weapons, that's... I think that's the drones, but I'm not sure. Actually, if I'm not sure, then don't do it. Energy shield. Let's get 1 level of energy shield, and then we'll do energy weapons there. Hey, Peter Cha, from the train. From the... Not from the train yet, I guess, but from... Combat drone level 5. And let's have a look at the shield. Oh, there's definitely someone who forgot to put some shields up. And Odin, thank you for 200 bits. Alright, yeah, that's... I'm gonna keep putting these in, and it's kind of silly that I don't, since I don't have the power, but eventually I'll have the power, and then it's not gonna be a problem. And I'm gonna need it anyway. Yeah. Hello, Parallel Snow, good evening. Just joining in on a little train here that's chugging along. Okay. Oh, actually, thank you for Freak. This has to be updated to being the fast DS launcher. DS builder. There. Alright. Okay, so this looks good. The one thing I want to do is actually go out and poke. But I don't want to poke them without this one. Ooh, Swammer with the 1000 bits. Alright, there's progress towards level 3 today. Good to see that. Then I guess I go to Thornfist while we're waiting for this one to just build. That one. No problem. And 60 seconds, and we need 13 subs to get to level 3, if at all possible. Is there a possibility you can concrete the entire planet? Yes, that's 325,000 concrete. That's a little more than I have just readily available. Thank you, Swimmer, for the 300 bits. That makes it probably 12 subs for hitting the next level. And no, not today. So it was level 2. Choo choo. Thank you, Swimmer and Mark, and everyone else. 1 mile on that part. Yeah, absolutely. So we'll just fly around. Oh, there's free energy. This is a really nice feature. Like, such a small thing, yet really nice. Oh, you didn't like that? Come at me, bro. 3 more days for my paycheck to come in. So don't spend it all remaining on bits here. I don't like this. Is that where they are? Yeah, they are. Okay, so they are also going towards the other one. So even at 200, we're probably gonna have a hard time just catching them. Where are they going? They're definitely going to the one that shoots. There. Because that's the one that uses the most power. Oh, look at that stream of... Nice. Now I lost them. Where are they? There. Feels extra nice sometimes with crappy wind solar. Yeah, it just like, especially on this difficulty when there's a lot, then it just feels really nice to get that. I'm just not catching them. Yes, I'm getting closer, yeah, but okay, now they're getting pretty close. We're coming in hot. Very hot. Switch over to shooty shooty. That's it. Where are the last 5? Well, that looks funny. I don't know where the last 5 are. Oh, they're gone too. Wonder where we were supposed to go. We were at Thornfist, right? Thornfish. Thornfist. Thornfish. There. And go back. And do this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't look at chat while you're warping. Hello, Cash. Played for 500 hours. Can't believe how beautiful, amazed how beautiful it is. I completely agree. All right, so we were looking for this thing. Just got a little bit vindictive, I guess. And when we get this one, I think we'll go out and poke the fleet and see if they are becoming easier now. Nope, that's not 24. This is the most important one, or the only important one, actually. The rest is generally just, why not? It's just that when I start mining a location, and it feels bad not taking all of it. Because then I have to remember that, oh, on this one I only tap the concrete or the titanium. On this one I only tap the iron, and on this one I only tap. So kind of have this rule that if I start tapping materials, I can either tap only the rare or all of it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's a little bit hard to keep track of all of that. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm crashing. Good gamer, thank you for the tier 2 for 41 months. I'm not putting particular effort into getting all of them, or really just squeezing last potential here. And yet I do now. I just saw there was a white 21. There we go. This is only halfway. You know, you don't like to use mod, but there is a nice mod that lets you put labels on planets and stars. These labels are viewable from the map. Yeah, but that's what I have my... The reason why I don't want to use mods is that anytime I would use that, then people would go like, what? Why? How did you... And then I'd have to explain that that's a mod, and that's because, and here's the mod, and how do you install mods? But, well, actually, that's why. Like, how many times have I been asked about moving on the map view, or, and that's something that's in base game. Now it also just multiplied by 1,000,000 times because people would not recognize that it's a mod that does it, but maybe there's just a feature they haven't discovered yet. So. Also, there's another part that if we're playing on a sort of a challenge mode, I know it's not particular challenge anymore, then as soon as you add mods or conditions, then it completely negates the value of that. Even though it's not related, like it's just things on the map. Yeah, but if you use creative mode, then there is really no challenge because you're just choosing to not really play the game. And so I do like this purist attitude here of just, if we play the game, we play it as it is. It's also so good that it doesn't need to be fixed. And I don't find anything so frustrating that it needs to be fixed. That happens with some games, that there's just something that ugh, okay, now I've done this too many times. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Like Valheim teleporting with metals, for example. That could be something where they're like, all right, that's it. Now I'm gonna just add a mod to disable that, or so we can do that, because I've struggled too many times already, or something. I have an Excel sheet for all my planets where I do mining. I have that too. It's called the Planets command. See if there's any more. Must be more, right? Nah, this seems a little bit light on resources. What is the 7th rare resource you need to gather 10 of by hand for the achievement? I don't know. What are the other 6? Can't you just see it in the overview out here in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. Yeah, I don't know which one is the 7th then. Alright, just give me a sec. There we go. Gas deuterium, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, oh no, we don't like that. But it was bound to be something that is running out before everything else. And I think it's because I'm also using the quantum chips for something else. It would be nice to make a nice quantum chip location that just makes tons and tons of quantum chips. Look at that, it's starting to look a little bit busy now. That's actually really nice. And that's also a very impressive stream of solar panels, or solar cells. Ooh. And we can't really see anything created yet. I have no idea how this one is made. How the hell do you make this? Is it like an image to Dyson Sphere converter program? No, not the. It can't be the green lenses, because the green lenses used for organic crystals is part of the green science build. So it's not a separate build. Because exactly for that one. Hello, No Afro. That is a lot of stuff coming out here. And ooh, look at how greedy they are. That's a lot. 700? Really? That's not okay. We need to deal with that. But not until we have this one research done. Right. Let's figure out what this planet has. It has a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, a little bit of silicon, pretty good titanium, some stone. Okay. So where is a good place to build? Here, I guess. Yep. Concrete. Oh. Look, this is the one we crafted. The latest one. And doesn't that have concrete? You don't have concrete. There. This planet is excellent for building. And let's start over here. again. This planet, Thornfist, any color? No. People are missing their colors. There we get this really, really bright white one instead. Headache-inducing white. Actually, we haven't found any fractal silicon yet. Yeah, it's a long time. My eyes! Yeah, no! You can blame Thornfist for not coming up with the color. But we can decide on a color in the meantime, right? I don't know what. I'm so bad at choosing colors. There we go. That can't be too hurtful, right? There we go. That doesn't hurt anyone. Like, why is one of them delayed? I don't get it. So this one has surprisingly low quantities of resources, so I'm not even gonna go completely crazy with the smelting areas. Like, copper for sure. So let's make 3 copper builds here. Although copper has the issue that no one really needs copper for anything. Copper is not really used very much. They try to fix it in with the dark fog by making all of the ammunition heavily rely on copper, but still. I could make these buffs, but I don't know. At some point, I don't know. This is also bad. That means we don't really have enough concrete produced anywhere. Yeah, it's so nice actually that there's no wire in this game. Like, wire has to serve a purpose. And then in Factorio, it doesn't serve a purpose at all. And in Satisfactory, it serves the purpose of being super fucking annoying and adding nothing. And in Oxygen Not Included, it's annoying, but it's something that becomes part of the optimization, so it's part of the gameplay. But in Satisfactory, it's not part of the gameplay, it's just something that's fucking annoying. Yeah, a concrete production planet. Stone and iron. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's make it into steel and stone and export it from here. That's fine. That's what I love with Tectonica and DSP, wireless power. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was also nice in Tectonica. I think, unfortunately, I feel that Tectonica has too many other problems to be particularly interesting. Space Fleet expansion! Oh yeah. Oh, there's 2 pages now. Huh. Oh yes. There's also 2 pages here. Oh. Good stuff. Also no wires in Captain Industry. I was just thinking, like, what about Captain Industry? But no, there are no wires. There are no power poles in Captain Industry either. And that's really nice. I really like Captain Industry. I wish there was something more with that game. I don't know what, but yeah. Maybe I just wish it was more popular. I still think it's just such a good game, and it's just the depth of it. Like what I really like about Captain Industry is that things do not scale up like in these ridiculous amounts that they do here. Yeah. Let's see. So, which is great. Like Factorio and Dyson Sphere, they really scale up. They ramp up because you can also just build a lot faster. So it makes sense. Satisfactory also scales up, but you can't work it. You can't build faster, so it just becomes more frustrating. While yeah, while in Captain of Industry you need more products. It's about getting more products, not about getting more of the same products, which I think is really cool. That as the game progresses, it's not like, oh, you need to refine. Like, let's say Desync is probably the worst example of this, where everything is just goes into the next thing, and that means that when you need one of a late game component, you are needing 480 of the beginning components just to get one of those late game components. And that's super frustrating because that means everything is tied together, and when you run out of one thing, you've run out of the entire chain. While in Captain Industry, you need new products. It's a new product that you need, and it's done in a new way, and then suddenly there's something with gold, and then you need to figure out what the gold is, but that does not mean that you need more iron or steel or copper. It just means that, oh, you now need to work with gold and stuff like that. And I like that. Setting a posting to scarcity, so scaling up to this degree would not fit the game. Yeah, it's also sort of on a... It's not on a galactic scale, it's on a island scale. And for that reason, it also doesn't make sense. But that doesn't matter because it's a choice. It's a game choice, right? They could have done it in a million different ways, but they've also chosen to have 3 times as many products as Factorio, Satisfactory, or Dyson Sphere has. That's a lot. Like, they have a lot of products. So, and that's also something, right? That's also something that they chose to do. They chose a different path. They did not choose to go 20 green circuits into 1 blue circuit, the Factorio way. They chose to say, oh, you need gold and a little bit of copper, and a little bit of water, and a little bit of acid, and they refine it in multiple steps in order to make better circuits or better processes. I like that. The maintenance is a little bit too harsh, I think, in that. All right, so let's go. I'm, by the way, way overscaling this, and I don't know why. I can't help it. I think I should only just build one of these. Yeah, that's gotta be enough. This is 360, and I have 60 steel here, so this is enough. And then let's see, what else is on this planet? Yes, and then silicon, yep. Maintenance is the barrier to scale in Captain Industry. Yeah, it is, but it's also... But it's designed really well, so it fits together nicely. I said the base game was missing in DSP. Not quite enough different products or processes. Really? Who else besides you even has maintenance though? No one. I think it's an interesting concept. I mean, city builder games usually have maintenance in the sense that things cost something, but factory games don't have maintenance, and I think that's a mistake. Now, I don't like maintenance, but I think that it's a good feature to have because it adds some other considerations. Like this, what I'm doing here doesn't make sense in a world of maintenance. Because I would have to sort of, is it worth it? Now I can just do like, whatever. The only cost of this is the frames. Not having titanium crystals. Correct. But I'll make... Titanium crystals is only used for Casimir crystals and for something else. And for yellow science, right? Thoughts on Power World? It's good that there's a game, but I don't care. I don't care for it. Doesn't seem like interesting to me. What was the other game years back that blew up and then ended after launching a rocket? Industry? Oh yeah, Automation Empire. It was it had this maintenance cost that was only ever going up, and it was the worst possible idea anyone could ever have. It was 2% of the total production costs of your factory up to the current point. So no matter what you did, this would always be bigger. So if you built something, the total maintenance would increase. And that meant that as it was always increasing, you could easily fall behind, and if you fell behind, you could not keep up because it was this 2% was just always like, if you were not making enough profit that was more than 2% of your entire factory's cost. So it wasn't... The problem was that there was no way to sort of scale down and get it lower because it was 2% of the entire factory cost. So yeah, it was just absolutely atrocious idea. So that if you, with your current factory, was making some money, and then the total 2% of the total cost was more than that, then you just negative income. You're just fucked. Yeah, well, yeah. But it was really poorly thought out ideas, and it wasn't. It took a while for anyone to figure out what the hell was this. Why is this like? What? Oh, that's because this is misplaced. That must be because the other one was misplaced then. Huh? No? Oh, this one is misplaced. Ah. Why did you not say that? Is this misplaced? Oh, this is misplaced as well. Oh, the horror. Didn't I forget my break? I did forget my break. Try again. Where's the last one? And I'll just take my last break here, and we can see that they are eager to come in and ruin our base very shortly. So we'll see if they ruin it during my break. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. So the question about do I even have weapons? Yes, I always have weapons. This is part of my polar hub now. So I make a hub and then I make 96 missile turrets that can definitely defend anything that comes in. So no problem. The only thing is that I do not have any... oh no. Oh no, I'm actually running out of these. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's request it in here. Okay, you are there, good. And you're there, good. And then we can get one here. I think that overall, now that the Dark Fog has been out for a while, it is exceptionally well integrated. Like, considering this was not part of the original plan, or maybe it was, but maybe it wasn't, it just fits so damn well. So I'm also going to be writing here in this location. I'm going to, in my planet overview, to write what is actually... oh, okay, I need to move my cursor over there. Copper, 360. 360 copper, and then I have steel, 60. No, actually I'm not, since I'm not exporting that, I don't want to mention it. Then silicon, 60, and titanium 180. There, and then foundation. We don't know how much, but we'll make foundation here. Good, so I can keep an update on how much we have. I wonder how they can expand with the... well, I know one thing. If you go into orbit and look at them, then you see that they have... There's an Eclipse Fortress, and it says, luckily it has not awakened yet. So I'm thinking that there's another kind of ship that they just haven't introduced yet. And they can also have space stations, and also they will get a sense from watching people play and get a sense of, oh, okay, well, this is difficult, this is not difficult, and yeah. Yeah, space stations are definitely coming in vehicles, whatever that means. The unknown tower. Oh yeah, was it? I didn't even see that because, well, I've been in bed since Monday. Dyson Sphere. Yeah, that's some concept drawings things. Nice. Doesn't really tell us anything. At least not. Doesn't tell me anything. What if humanity was sent here as a dark bog seed? Well, see, this is what I really love about Desync. I think that's such a fun take on it, that you're an AI and it's the humans that they are just, I don't know, a precursor race or something. Alright, this is coming in soon. And then when they are coming in, we'll go out and poke them. But first, let's make some concrete. Why have we never built a concrete factory? I know I've built this a million times, and I have not bothered to save it. Huh. Probably because it's... RJI, thank you for... Or is it RJL? Thank you for the new tier 1 subscription. Welcome. Foundation. And that's just that one and that one. So I get the steel out here. And I get the... Nah, let's do this one. I think that's easier. Here they come. And if there's 30 on these, then this is every 1 second it consumes 3. Then that's actually 4.5. 9, 18, 27. So it can't really be bigger than this. Yep. This should be able to get all of it in, and then as we start consuming it, it needs to be able to export out faster. Like that. And no proliferation, of course. Should I look at where they're attacking, or should I just be arrogantly assuming that it's not a problem? The latter, of course. When I'm done with this, now we can do it. Kind of a small build. Should I make another one of these? $35 vessels. Well, that's not really a lot, is it? Oh no, we don't have enough of those. Oh. Oh yeah, we got this one in here. Good. Ah, it's the wrong ones. Okay, so we need to get these here. Okay, let's have a look at where they're coming in. Because now we don't have anything else to do anyway. Where are you? I don't see them. Oh, there. Maybe that one. Are they flying to Macmorel? Cool. Let's see how that works. Stop. Ah! Don't look at chat while warping. Where are you? Oh, you're just specks of dust. Huh. What? You've got no concrete being made at the moment. Oh, because I didn't have inserters built. Yeah. Right, cool. Let's go up and... That's towards Hive Alpha. Where's Hive Alpha? That's Hive Alpha. So it should be up here. Energy damage. Now we can get more research. Or more glorious things. Ah, 12,000. That's a little bit expensive, but damn. Combat drone damage. We can also do that. 22. That's also a little bit dangerous. A little bit expensive. Must be something... Some other things that are more valuable. Oh, this one was more valuable. Whatever. And it's also a lot cheaper. Where is it? Oh, there they are. Why not kill the hive? Because it's a pain in the ass to kill the hive. And I'm starving them. And I want to continue to starve them. And then once I've done what I'm doing now, then I'll go up and be a little more aggressive here. And that was that. And it would be nice if there was one key for just activate all. And no, it's not Magmaril. It is, which one was it we were working on before? First. There. Yeah, you can kill the hives or the seeds in interstellar space before they reaches it. Yes, that's correct. But I don't. That's not really particularly necessary. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. The reason why it's not particularly useful, or it doesn't really make a big difference, is because when they get to a high, here, they're gonna be starting up small, and it's only like after the first 10 hours or something, they're still gonna be trivially easy to kill. And therefore, it doesn't really matter. I don't really bother to go out and hunt them when I can just wait for them to come in and then just kill them in an orderly fashion whenever I feel like it. Like we just killed 3 hives in the starter section today. Two hives. Killed one in the video. Concrete it is, and we also missed the export here. This one. There we go. Oh. What did we export? Copper as well. A little bit of silicon we have. And some titanium. I love this system. I know that it can also be done other ways. I just like this part where it's one central location. I set up all my imports and exports. Yeah. And I don't know if I want to export steel. No, I think I want to reserve the steel just for this. And then let's also get foundation here. There we go. This working? Yeah. And this is working? Yep. Sweet. All right. So, at this point, I think we want to go out and play with the swarms. Do we? Hold on. We need to make sure that this is actually covered. Yeah, I'm missing a little bit there. Yeah. And then that one. There. I'll build that here. This is the only thing that's actually precious here, so build that. If I did no, the reason why I don't blueprint this build is because I actually honestly think it's a bad build. Like, first of all, it doesn't need, it's not 4 lines. Grimdor, thank you for the 4 months. And second of all, it doesn't take up all the space, so it's just a bad build in all respects. But you know, I'll blueprint it. Just kind of sucks. And how much is it producing? It is those 1 per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. Hyperspace. 18 per sec. Why? Why is it I can't save it now? Why is it I can't save? Oh, right. I had nothing selected. There. There we go. Good. And let's see. We are going to need a lot of import of goodies here. Looks so good with that stream. Why are we not seeing any shooties? That could be just angle, but it seems weird that we have no swarm here. Where's our swarm? Okay, now that gets curious for me. Oh, there is a swarm. Okay, okay, it's just being absorbed instantly. No, it's not. Where is this? Why do we not see the swarm? I see the swarm now. Never mind. Okay. 8 gigawatt. That's nice, but damn, they steal a lot. That is unacceptable. Anyway, I will be using you as my refueling station. So, there. You'll be my refueling station. And what I mean by that is I will be having some location that... that one, I guess. Because we're going to need a lot of this and a lot of that. There. All right, and Alpha Hive is really far away. That is also really far away. Everything is far away. Well, I guess that changes. So we'll take you. And don't warp into it, right? Don't warp into it. If you can read this, you should not be warping. But I wanna warp it, but it's so far away. Why not? Because I warp into it instead. Because it updates so slowly that that I'm looking at it and go like, oh, okay, when it's like 1 AU away, half an AU away, I click, and then I'm sort of in the middle of it and get attacked by everything, and that's kind of uncool. So we'll do it this way. $1,500. Wish we could sort of deploy all instead of just being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, we'll do it nice and quiet. It's still 2.6 AU away. If I'm not where I want to be, I warp, no matter the distance. Warping to the toilet. Click on all fleets. What do you mean by click on all fleets? There? Ah! But can I do it with a keyboard shortcut? Oh, okay, now I need to actually lock this one in. Now it's not that far away. Alright, even though we have this, we're still not going to be able to fight it up front. We're just 50% stronger, but we're still woefully outgunned. I'm way too fast here. Need to slow down. Oh, yes. Can I shoot? I really don't want to be able to shoot. You don't want you to shoot me. Can I go a little bit further away? A little bit faster, further away. Thank you. Looks so good. Like this pattern that they've come up with, that it makes it's so beautiful. And the other two are now attacking, but not with a lot. Don't get too close. You're too close. I'm just shooting here with my exceptionally good rockets. Doesn't do anything, but... Are we making a dent in this? Like, our ships are stronger. And we have more of them. And that might just actually make it... Also, unfortunately, we're not able to keep up with the power, though. So we need the better. Oops, now I'm getting too close. Still too close. Getting a little too close. A lot too close. Okay, they're shooting, but I'm flying away. Why are they still shooting at me at this distance? Okay, I think I need to go away and then be able to walk. Okay, I guess I can't do that, so I need to fly away. That's interesting, the way that they... Why did they all just disappear? Was that because I lost my power? Probably. So, wonder how much we lost. It might be a little bit excessive, this part, but this is leveraging our scale here. Now comes the next, an interesting comment or question, or where are they actually going? It's interesting that it's for Magmarel that they're going, because that shouldn't be like the most dangerous one. I would think they would... I thought they went for the one that generates the most power. Alright, combat stats. 10 minutes. Nothing. Stone. That's interesting. Combat stat. Local planet? No, not entire star cluster. There we go. Here's... So that's 1,000 Lancers. And we lost 180 Corvettes and 145 Destroyers. That's a pretty good deal. That's a lot of dead Lancers. That uses the most power, unlike the threat. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about this one. I don't know. Not actually, but I just don't know if it's... It should be, because I do my due diligence properly. Fuck it. Trust it. Trust that you know what you're doing. I'm gonna warp up to that one. I don't dare warp closer. Alright, now it says 968. So this one is definitely being worn down. You can warp, just don't reach yet. Yeah, well... So, I don't know if it's better to start attacking one of the other ones, because the other ones are not really... Like, if... They just take forever to get there. Like, there's really no point in going in... If I want to starve them, then I should wait for these attacks to be taken out. That is a lot of... Screw that. I'm gonna go there and see. Now here they come. They're shooting now. Trust it. Trust it. Don't they leech from it? They can leech energy, yes, but not matter. They can only get matter from their planetary bases, and I always take out all opportunities for planetary bases. That means they can't get any more matter, and they need matter to build ships. So that is... so they will be starved. They will have tons of energy, but they won't have any matter, and that's what matters. This already looks a little bit scuffed. So I can maintain my energy as long as I'm here. Yeah, they have solar collectors as well, so they do get energy. Autosave, that's nice. See, I'm trying with the control, but finally, there we go. Actually, that's really not what I want. I want you to go back. Come back. Because it's really not great to shoot there. It's too close to all the static defenses. Ay. I don't mind taking a few shots because I can regenerate. It's that stuff that's not so cool. Let's get up in speed so I can get away faster. It's a lot of shots at me, I think. Trying to sort of funnel this little orb here. Hey, Sabri guy, thank you for the 52 months. Shoot him up. Will do. Sir. 600. Look at that. Look at how quickly it goes down. Okay, then don't get too close. Okay, that's because we broke off some part of their fleet, and now we can just... This is like a school of fish that gets eaten by sharks circling. It's really good. It's perfect analogy for it. Like, they just get... Oops. Okay, we got too close and we just got everything else in as well. How are they still shooting at us? By me? What did I ever do to you? I'm being a little bit careless here. There we go. But they're... Okay, they're still attacking in here. So we have 150 ships left. This is when it gets dangerous. I'm having a really difficult time attacking a base because I can't find these targets here that you need to shoot. Like there, and I know that's... And you have to sort of find all of those turrets and just click them because they don't find them themselves. And then, okay, that's a turret as well. But if I suddenly get in range of the turrets, I just get obliterated. So I actually prefer to try to take out all the flyers first, because those I can actually see, and they're also dangerous. And then try to take out the turrets afterwards. Careful. 71 flyers. Come on, shoot. That one. And now that one. Okay, there's 33 left. We can draw those out. But it's so difficult to see which ones are shooting because it's just a line that pops out sometimes. So that's a thing, right? That's a thing. That's also a thing, right? That's just a bad approach vector. Is that also a one there? That one, maybe? I'm just looking for that one. That's definitely a turret. That's a turret. This is the hardest part, I think. Just finding the turrets and not getting too close and just scanning. Like, okay, where do you see those lines? Not many things left here. Check the black hole yet? Yeah, well, I've had a look at the location. Oh, here. And that one. Just don't get too close. Just looking for those green lines. Oh, now my base is shutting down because I don't have enough power. Boo. And then we fly away. Because then they suddenly can only shoot at me, and that's not great. Okay, this one is not doing so hot anymore. There are 11 dark fog ships, and there's one little diligent rocket ship that keeps going. Do turrets work to kill the core? Yes, they do. Yeah, the last dozen ships aren't ships. Yep, they are. I don't know what they are. Probably those eclipse thingies. It's actually getting a pretty decent recovery rate here. Hold on. Let me just get myself distracted here. Oh, we are researching. Okay, good. I just thought we weren't researching because it removes it. Oh, look at all the stuff that we're not having. Yeah, we're at half power, so let's go back in. That should be fine. Deploy! Go, go, go! Actually, don't like that. Okay, come back here. There we go. Now it's just lambs to slaughter. Also, they destroy it a hell of a lot faster than they did before. What about the other things? Because the other ones, like, we'd really like to have them. Like, they're so far away, these hives here. Yeah, we can't really keep up with the power with 6 ships flying here. And there's just a lot of stuff that needs to be wrecked. Oh, how is this one going? Actually pretty good. Still a lot of stuff left. So we tried killing this one. And we're out of power then. And if we look at the... Yeah, okay, so it's less than half left. Then that's not worth going out and back in. How did you detach the reticle? Yeah, tap. It's both a blessing and a curse. Because suddenly you sort of move around and then it's like, oh. So it's also, because it's tab and is right next to caps lock, then that causes all sorts of other problems. So you should be in bed. Oh, I think I should be in a coffin by now. I am not feeling too well, and these 4 hours of streaming has also been a little bit too hard on me. So that's one of the things that I was doing with the texting, was canceling an appointment tomorrow, because I'm not gonna give you the flu by hanging out with you here, but I might give someone else the flu by hanging out with them tomorrow. So 4 we can support. Okay, so that... Okay, finally one of the swarms is engaging and being killed. 6 stream tomorrow? No. So it's core destroyed. How are we doing now? How much left? Not much. Let's just... clean out this part. And they've already sent out new fleets, but I don't know if they get exhausted from that. But whenever they send out fleets, then they will have less remaining. I think actually it would be better... No, it doesn't matter. I was thinking maybe better to attack one, attack the other, so that they could all sort of be drained at the same time. But I don't know, it doesn't seem like it would make sense. Okay, now that's going down quickly. There we go. And I think the easiest to do this. Do we need replenishment? Not really. So, where's the next hive? Seven AU away. Or 7 AU away. Damn, they're so far away. With 12 hives. But it's a full system with 4 main planets. 12 hives. How the hell do you get 12 hives? Even I don't have 12 hives in the black hole system, right? Which one's the black hole? That's the one. Click, 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 click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 here. 6. And a little bit crowded here. Okay. Ignore the father systems too low, far too low. The father systems? What does that mean? Oh, I was like, there's a mechanic I don't know. A mothership? A fathership? A father system? Yeah, we can't take this out, but we can poke it. Let's have a look at this Dyson Sphere here. That is so cool, that Dyson Sphere. I love it. They're still consuming way too much of my power. 1.92 gigawatt. And it's just... Oh, shit. It is the entire thing. Oh. Oh. This is a big Dyson Sphere because this is also part of the Dyson Sphere. Oh. Okay. So it's not just this icon, it's actually everything. Huh. Where are the solar sails absorbed? We're not really absorbing a lot of solar sails. Why is that? Oh, this design is really unfortunate. Because it doesn't cater for a lot of absorption. Because there are so few. It should actually have extra here. Because it doesn't absorb very well. Oh well. Okay, we got power. What the hell? That was insane, that warp. How the hell do we warp so fast? It was 6... That was 15 AU just gone. Okay. No, because the rockets are part of this grid, and this grid isn't really that big. Anyway, this one will have plenty. Well, well, well. Let's have a look at this. What is this? This is still at max. Almost at max, at least. Five minutes of shenanigans here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wow, what a waste of power. I don't know what I did here. Okay, well, stuff. Let's see if we can sort of funnel them somehow. I'm a little bit far away here. Oh, that's really nasty. Way too many. Way too many. That is there. Autosave. Good autosave. I don't particularly feel like my rockets do much. They don't. They just feel like I'm part of it. I'm adding. I'm contributing. That's a lot of shots that need to be fired. Why are they shooting at me from this distance? Like, I can't shoot them, but they shoot me. This clump is 700. Can you take it all out, this clump here? 600 something? Well, 700 now. Before you run out of power. Damn. Don't think so. Need to get closer. Actually, don't need to get closer when I don't have any more power. Okay, so go away. Okay, so how much we got? 200 there, 500 there. They're returning. I need to get more power and then go back. Hives don't do much. Well, they just... I'm hoping. Yeah. Is Icarus inventory system? Well, it's nothing compared to Factorio inventory system. I mean, once you have like something energy to matter conversion, then it kind of doesn't really matter. So now it's 666 dark fog units. What about our inventory? Oh, it's not really bad. I mean, it's holding steady. So let's just wait a little bit and go back in. How to kill your first hive. Starve it. I have a video on this. You take all planets in the system and make sure that they can never land and get any more matter. After that, you lure them in to attack and attack and attack, and then you can actually get them to spend their entire fleet attacking you. And once they only have like 100 humpbacks, not lancers, they can spend all the lancers but not the humpbacks. Then you can start attacking. And they won't be replenishing by then. I find that for those larger swarms, the corvettes plus single destroyer. I don't know. I think the 2-to-1 here works best. I find that to be the ideal for me. I find against static defenses, more corvettes is better, because when you try to fly across and find one of the turrets, then you take a lot of shots, and that will actually kill a corvette or a destroyer easily. So having more fleets, then yeah, more spaceships in your fleet is better. That's what I found for static defenses. Come on. I'm too close. Let's see if we can get that swarm away from here. Yeah. Okay, now they clump up. Oof. Careful. Yes, that's exactly what I need to be careful about. So I can't shoot you, but you can shoot me. So they have longer range than I have. Damn lancers. Alright, we got it into a nice clump. Oops. Oh, that's a little bit much. Also, my maneuvering is probably what I spend the most of my energy on. So the less I can maneuver, the better. That's not a good place to be. I'm looking at my shields. That's not a lot left, so I should be able to endure this. Good. Now we get started on this one. They die really nice and quickly. That's a lot of damage coming my way. Weird. Damn, they really like shooting at me. There's still 105 spaceships left. Okay, at least we can see them now. 80. So pumpkin time for me as well. Just thought it would be nice to sort of do an attack run here and just see how quickly we can now take out these hives here. It's pretty good. What are we at? 58 still. Still a lot of vehicles or fleets. There you go. There they are. Oop, that's way too close. Would be interesting if there are some really big, dangerous ships as well coming later on. Something where you go like, oh shit, the Eclipse Fortress, as there was. Right, now there are 8 ships left. That's not much. So now it's hunting for turrets. Yeah, these runs across to kill a turret is really bad. Like they just all get killed. Damn. Oh, crap. Need to go away. I don't have any more corvettes. So, off we go. And that's a good place to end for today. But that's also, this is very much a dead planet. So let's go back to Freak. Land here. Yeah, corvettes are gone. And let's see how we're doing with the launching here. I want to see how many it actually takes, because maybe it was... It's also a little bit surprising to me that it actually is able to keep launching here. Okay, it's not getting inbound, so we're actually potentially running out of this soon. It's 90,000, but we already launched to 24,000. And it is generating 12 gigawatts of power. But if we look into the sky, we can't really see much. You can see how little is actually being absorbed here. Yeah, this is not a good design. Ugh. It really should have been bigger or smaller squares, so, because it will take an infinite amount of time before it can absorb when, like for example, this one, node. Can I just not... Why can I not click the node? Used to be able to click the node and then see cell points. Yeah, 471,000. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's just not happening. How much they're leaching? They're still leaching a lot. 2.1 gigawatt. I mean, not that it matters very much, but don't. Anyway, wrapping up here. Saturday is my next stream day. Yeah, 500,000 cell points per node is not good. So, Mr. Mephistopheles, if you want to make another one, since you're the only one who knows how to make this, at least I don't, if you can make it with, what is it? Like with these squares, you can see here, make them this size instead of this size. Everything else would be the same. Then I'm going to destroy this and start over because this is never going to happen. There's no point in continuing this because it'll be the heat death of the universe before the solar cells get absorbed. But it basically is just, you can see here, you've chosen the biggest size squares, and this is also the biggest sphere on a big planet or a big sun. So I also made the part worse. Yeah. If you can do it, that would be awesome. Then I'll reload that and do it again. Cool, which also kind of means that I probably shouldn't be doing this anymore. Shouldn't be requesting anymore. Cool. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I will see you guys on Saturday. There might be or there might not be some YouTube videos between now and then, but I'm not sure. So, good night, take care, and stay effective.